Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, there ain't it.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Is this microphone settings? No, my microphone is sounding weird. I think something's changed. I don't know what, but something. Hey, welcome in, Luna. How's it going? I don't know. We'll have to see. If it sounds really weird on stream, let me know. Yeah, it sounds weird. Wondering what to play. Doing good, doing good. I did a few matches of Rivals before the stream here. It maybe sounds a little quieter. Really? It sounds just the opposite for me. It sounds like it's really, really high for me. Hold on a second. How about now? Oh, I see what's going on here. Hold on a second. I think, well, it should have sounded a little bit quieter because I think I turned the wrong one down, to be honest. All right, now it should be better, I guess. Well, other than it sounding weird for me, I did accidentally adjust the wrong volume bar, so. Good God almighty, Marco. Welcome in. That sound weird too? Yeah, it was like blasting my ears out. See, that's the thing. Whenever I switch from the in-ear monitors to the headphones, everything is different. So I'm gonna have to figure out. I have to fuck around with sound levels here a little bit. But that was seriously me on the toilet earlier whenever I came home from work. It wasn't flowing like lava, it was shooting out like a well, ejecting water out of his blowhole.
No.
I'm the laugh. Oh my goodness. Zavagad, welcome in.
Vous êtes célibataire, c'est pas à cause de votre rire.
J'espère pas.
Non.
Yeah, taco sprinkler style. Alright, let's see what the game sounds like. Oh shit. I forgot head tracking. Mother. Talk about being prepared, right? Totally not prepared streamer here. Thinking playing ETS, but now that you're here, I don't think I want to do it anymore. I'll just watch. What else do you got to play? Alright, well I'm gonna have to... Jesus Christ. Naraka or ETS, that's all? Really? I gotta go fix the config file because I totally forgot about the head tracking.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
From whenever I was playing with the controller, I had to
community with a
disable
greater
it in the
purpose
config.
to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
All I heard is you about to go hack. What? What are we hacking? Not hacking anything. I have quite a lot of mods on ETS, so I don't really have space for anything else. Oh. Alright, save. Alright, let me check Beam right quick just to make sure. Yeah, Beam is working. I don't think they've announced who won the PC on Beam stream yet, have they? I haven't seen anything anyways. Other games don't really spark your interest? Wow. I don't know if I could really keep myself to two different games, to be honest. I mean, there's been times where I've been like stuck on like 100% Truck Sim. And there was like that one time I was stuck on EverQuest 2. But I don't know. I don't know if I could just stay limited to two different games. Hey, handsome. Welcome in again. My #1 fan on Beamstream. How's Zavogad doing? You doing all right? All right, let's see if it works now. You know, because I came prepared and everything. Welcome in, as usual. Welcome in, Lilac. Thank you very much for the follow. Lurking in on Lilac earlier. She's doing some ETS too. If I can get an autographed shirt. If you want one. Okay, head tracking's working. Man, do we have a place to rest around here? We do, but it's a hell of a ways off. I don't think I've been on X at all today. Usually that's where I see where Beam posts the winners at, but maybe they have. I just haven't seen it since I haven't been on there. All right, let's try this again. Join convoy. All right, maybe we'll figure out what else I forgot to do. Just looking in the Beam streaming. Nice. There's still a lot of features in the works. They still got a lot of work to do, but I mean, if you ask me, being able to choose a sponsor and multi-stream to however many platforms you want to for free. The sponsor ads that they run on Beam, it's like a short 10-second ad, like once an hour. That's it. Not really just on 2 games. I do play a set of Corsa for a few other games when I find space to install them, but those 2 are currently most played. Okay. You only have about 477 gigabytes to work with? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's like whoever you choose for a sponsor, like if you choose Alexander PCs, for example, it'll run like a 10-second Alexander PCs commercial and it's only like 10-second long commercial. It's like once an hour or something like that. It's not very often. Plus they have the UniChat for a lot of different platforms at the moment. I still think they're going to add more on that. I'm not sure, but what if I want AMO as the... Well, then you got to go to Twitch, unfortunately. Because I currently stream to Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube, and I get Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube chat all in Beam Stream in the same window, so... Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Whoa. Pro trucker. Oh, wait, it just... Wait a minute, there might actually be a hidden road back here. Let's try it. No, there's not. Damn it.
I don't.
By crashing in the barriers. I was just testing to see if that was a hidden road or not. Welcome in, Paul. I'll have more soon, but that is all I have for now. I got you. God, everything is so much louder with these in-ear monitors than it is with my headphones. Alright, we need to go straight across the intersection there so I can go get some rest. Instead of following the highway. Better quality device, I guess. But the earphones I was using are from Rode as well, that go with the microphone. Looks like there's another exit you can use. What do you mean, Luna? Like, can I make a song request? I don't really do that. Because I run it through Spotify. I run the music through Spotify. I'm gonna have to stop the trucks, tab out to Spotify, and then put in the song in the queue. I would like to find something that can do song requests through Spotify instead of YouTube. Like you don't need to go back after you sleep. Oh, what? I mean, either way, it's not that far. It might be the way it's telling me to go here instead. You got a Spotify link for me? Is it something that you can use song requests with Spotify, or? How the hell's my blinker still blinking? I'm trolling. Amy Marco. Don't want to mess with me when I'm a loose cannon. You're gonna get sprayed. It's just said I listen to it. I don't listen to country. Wasn't you listening to country when you were playing ATS last? Man, this thing don't want to change. There we go. Play it on system. It was supposed to be a trucking set. Country would work better in ATS. Marco was playing ATS.
And his name is...
Hey there, Rescue. Welcome in. How's Rescue doing? Hope you're doing alright. Howdy doody. Yeah, duty. That's exactly what we were talking about. But it's about trucks, personal trucks. I like my devil's music, as my mother used to always call it. You doing all right? Nice. Lieutenant Dan, where are your legs? Didn't you know that, Marco? Streamers never wear pants because they don't have legs. I wear pants to keep my third leg in place. Oh my god. Oh, we actually... Here, let's grab some fuel to be fair. Only got 500 kilometers left. Yeah, that's a bug in the mod, I think. I don't think it's supposed to do that. So I think it does. No, it used to do it both ways. Yeah, there it goes. If I look right, the left one gets messed up. If I look left, then the right one gets messed up. I think the modder forgot to do something for I don't know what they're called actually. There's something that the modder must have forgot to do for whenever the camera reaches the edge of the screen or whatever.
Oh my God!
WTech stream.
Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
I think we're actually good today. It was more or less me just forgetting to start stuff. Oh God, look out. Welcome in, Gabber. How we doing? Yeah, I don't know what it's called. Like, you know how like the objects in the game, they have different different qualities and different images depending on how far or how close they are. What the hell was that even? Bastard. Or did you mean field of view? Field of... No, not really field of view. There was a... I know I've seen the term for it before. But I can't remember what it is. It's not field of view. No, not point of view.
Want a break from the ads?
It has something specifically to do with it's a name for a given type of image or something, or a model. I can't remember what it's called in the 3D modeling world. I know what it is, but I just can't remember what it's called. So like a 3D object or picture up close is going to have the best detail, and then like as it gets further away, it loses a bit of detail to save on the resources, so that you're not loading a fully detailed 3D object at a far distance where you can barely see it. Damn, does anybody know what it's called? Field of depth. Yeah, but there's an actual word for the different qualities of the model that's made. It's nothing to do with view. It's not any kind of term that has to do with view. No, it's not shaders. I'll have to look it up. No, it's not depth of field. That has to do with the view. I'm talking about the actual model itself. Can we go straight through here? It says it's okay, or at least it shows it's okay. Guess we could. I just got run over a damn car again. Just minding my business, staying in my lane.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with
Yeah,
a
we
greater
finally
purpose
successfully
to
went
help
through a hole
children and their
without smacking
families
into
who are
an
struggling
invisible barrier.
financially for various reasons.
Oh, what the hell is it called? Yeah, it has something to do with resolution, but there's a term for it. No, it's not the render distance. The render distance is just the distance at which the object renders into view, but... Hey there, Corolla, welcome in. But depending on where the object is in view, like depending on the distance of the object that is in view, it's in different quality. Like if you see the trees back here, they're like really low quality right now, and then as we get closer, like they'll render to a better quality picture or object. So that the closer we get, the better it renders, and then looks better, more detailed, more realistic. Level of detail? I don't think you know what you're talking about. You're kind of out of your taco sprinkler. No, I've seen it. I've seen it in 3ds Max. Whenever I thought I was going to try to learn how to do like 3D modeling and stuff. There was a thing in 3D Max where you could generate different levels of detail and quality depending on the view distance. And there was a specific term for it. I can't remember what it was though. Yeah, I'm just saying what I know. I don't know much by the looks of it. I'm glad you got that out of that comment. Yeah, it may have been a little more than just shit that came out of my ass earlier, right? too much info again, or what? Where the heck are we going? Wait, did we go into Russia? I think we did. Oh yeah, we're in St. Petersburg.
Oh shit. Here we go
Oh
again.
shit. I drove yesterday with Gabber for a couple of hours, but today, migraine again. I guess that's what that's supposed to be. Oh, okay. Obscure. What's obscure? What's cool that you got to do some driving with Gabber yesterday. Oh my goodness. Sounds like everybody's got the farts and shits today. Not just me. Trying to help you with to remember the word. I'll have to look it up. I'll let you guys know on the next stream what I was trying to think of.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Welcome in, Golden. How we doing? You need diapers. I have two. Crazy Mom Sandy. You haven't used them all yet? Welcome in, Devil. Doing good. How about yourself? Doing good? Nice. I'm using a term called throw everything at the problem and see what sticks. Help you, but it didn't work. Yeah, I don't think it's anything like, I don't think it's a term that anybody would know or recognize unless you actually worked with a 3D program itself. Make a note of it. Occlusion. But that's the occlusion is an effect though, isn't it? Devil's doing good. It's not an effect, and it's an actual term for the model itself. I work in 3D drawing. That's a real problem. Yeah, but you probably wouldn't use this though, because this has to do with 3D modeling and different levels of. I don't know. I'm using Google. Oh. Interacting with this beam stuff or points. Oh shit, we're speeding. I don't think it, even if you do deal with 3D drawing, I don't think it would have anything to do with 3D drawing. Yeah, I don't model, I just draw over it, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, we got through there just barely. Keep speeding and crash? No. Trying to get some hardcore points here. But I did make a post in general on my Discord. Like, I kind of had this idea. I got some hardcore points. Zavagad, you have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping in. Get yourself some rest. Have a good night. I don't know. I've kind of had this idea for a while that I would like to have like more. Oh, it's Tuesday and we're out with the Ford. Yes. Welcome in, Per. I almost thought about doing TMP today, believe it or not. I'm gonna go on TMP and shock the shit out of everybody. But I didn't. But now I've given away that surprise. I'll have it. But no, I've been thinking a while. I'm like, I think I want to kind of like, just like a personal goal, really, or is to like try to get more games in my Steam library up to 1,000 play hours. And I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to do a little bit of a variety at least. I don't want to get stuck on doing just truck sim 100% of the time. Oh, look at that. Oh shit, it's 60. Farm sim to 1,000 hours? No. Definitely not farm sim. But it would have to be games that I'm genuinely interested in and would want to get that much playtime in. What the hell is it 40 here for? Oh, when was the last one I had? When was the last one? 23? Did I have that one? I know I played 15, 17, and 19, but I don't know. I never did get anything other than that, I don't think. If you crash, I'll play Marvel Rivals. Alright. Got it. Done deal. 4,261 hours in ETS. There's 19 and 22. I don't know if I ever got 22. Did I ever get 22? I would have to look. Now you got the stream working. Like Finland. I think we're actually going into, should be going into Estonia, right? Which is close enough. I mean, Finland and Estonia, they look about the same. But like some of the games that I've got that I would be interested in trying to do 1,000 hours would be, of course, Marvel Rivals. I'm almost halfway there on Marvel Rivals anyway. Marvel Rivals, No Man's Sky. Oh, what else do I got? I wouldn't actually mind getting the Hunter games up to 1,000. They're pretty close as well. The Hunter Classic is actually over 1,000. But it wasn't always on Steam. So there's a lot of playtime on Classic that's not registered since it wasn't on Steam in the beginning. Also, funny enough, I searched hard terms in 3D modeling to understand. Yeah, well, I know I played 15, 17, and 19. I just don't know. I don't think 15 and 17 are on Steam, though, are they? And what do you know? I understand none of it. Well, I mean, that's about like me, Luna. I like... Oh, shit, where am I going? Wrong way. Don't know why I went for a game you do not like. You have about... Well, I used to play them. I used to have a group of friends that I played with that played them. And it was just like 15, it was brand new. Like for me, it was brand new. It was like, okay, a farm sim, this is pretty cool. And then everybody went over to 17. And then whenever 19 came out, it was like hardly anybody continued over to 19. And by then it was like, okay, this is the third farm sim I played now, and it's the same shit as the last two. So I'm getting kind of tired of this. And they're still doing the same shit over and over again that they've done in 22 and now what, 25 or something. They're like, oh, let's just add in a little bit of new content for this next game and call it a Farm Sim 25, which they only add in enough content to relate to a DLC, basically. It's about like freaking Battlefield and COD, right? They just keep releasing the same shit. They're like, oh, we're gonna bring back an old map and sell millions of copies of this game that we've been recycling for what, 15, 20 years now. Well, there's not really much things to add in a farming game. Well, I mean, what they did do was that they didn't start out with all the different crops and animals that you could do on a farm and to begin, like from the beginning. It's like every new game release, they've been adding a few crops, and oh, now we're gonna add in animals, and then the next, what the hell is this asshole doing? Really? Oh, now my mouse is not working. Tried to overtake and got stuck, yep. But why does my, oh, there it goes. He's not gonna move either, is he? my way, bish. We can't push the bus. Cars you can push, but these buses is a little bit harder to push. Out of my way, out of my way. That car's like, what the hell? Hey, Miss Love, welcome in. They are milking the game to gain as much money as they can get. They should have kept it by the first and just same as ETS, improve it with DLCs. They would have kept an audience engaged. Yeah, exactly. Welcome in. Exactly how I feel about it, Miss Love. That's one reason why I was just like, yeah, you know, I bought 2 games. I had fun in 2 games. The third one was like, okay, I get it. I understand what's going on now. I've had enough. I am going to push this bus out of the way.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community
True,
with a
I'm the
greater
same. I
purpose
do have the
to
newer
help
ones, but I just
children
don't
and their
like it anymore
families who
because
are
it stays the
struggling
same.
financially
Yeah.
for various reasons.
I got my wheel turned full right, but it's not. Oh, his wheels aren't even turning anymore. Is he holding the brakes? Well, the biggest thing with 22 is the seasons. Yeah, I mean, like... And then I think from like 15 to 17, the only thing they really added was like new crops. And then like possibly they got some licenses for specific brands, but otherwise that was it. I think it was about the same from 15 to 17 as well. There wasn't really much added other than like new equipment and new crops. There, we got this guy out of the way now. Out of my way. Dumbass. Now he's going to proceed to reverse into that camper. Damn, we're gonna get points deducted because of that butthole. That guy nearly hit my trailer because he was across the line. What is with the AI today? I was like, the AI are being complete dicks today. That's the same with like, that's why I don't really play a lot of sports games either. You know, like, I used to like playing like baseball games on console. They'd add a few more things to improve the crops between 19 and 22 and more animals as well as some more factories, but the base farming quite stayed the same. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that stuff could have been easily added as a DLC. They could have kept the same game from like probably even 15. I don't even know if they even changed the engine the game runs on since 15. If not, the only real reason I see that a game should warrant building a whole new game is if they're gonna switch to another engine. Just like if ETS was is gonna come out and say, look, I mean, we've done all we can with the game, the engine can't handle anymore, so we need to build the game on a new engine. Then I can justify having like an ETS 3. I remember when it wasn't called Farm Sim, that was some high-tech old school stuff. The only thing improved was the graphics. But like, if they're continuously releasing on the same engine, just adding new things, then build on it. Build on it with DLCs instead. But I mean, I feel like Farm Sim has become just like Call of Duty. They've got people hooked. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they do, people are gonna buy it. Just like whenever a new Call of Duty comes out, it doesn't matter what they do, people are gonna get it. Nope, they have the same engine with a few updates to it. So they're using the same engine they had from Farm Sim 15? Wow. See, we were getting screwed, man. Just with us, yeah, I mean, we're getting screwed, basically. So you're buying a whole new game just for like DLC content. But yeah, that's why I don't even bother playing like sports games anymore. It was whenever they
Want a break from the ads?
whenever they started release, like when 2K came about and they started releasing this like the same sports game on console every year. They were basically just updating the rosters, probably adding in like a minor leagues or something like that. That's when I stopped playing sports games, even back on console, because it was just like, you fuckers are selling me the same game that you put out last year, just with a little bit updated graphics and updated rosters. I mean, if you look at the EverQuest series, EverQuest 1, even EverQuest 1 was still going. I don't even know if it may still be going, actually. But like, EverQuest 1 was still running even after EverQuest 2 was released. And I think it reached the point of having over like 30 DLCs, 30 expansions. The very first was called Landwirtschaft Simulator back in 2008. Like you said, nothing has changed. Yeah, graphics and stuff, but kept the same. I need to rest, actually. But I do prefer games that have like longevity. You know, like ETS and ATS. They've been upgrading the engine and releasing new stuff as DLCs instead of saying, "Oh, we're halfway done with Europe, so we're gonna release an ETS 3." Instead of just continuing DLCs. Oh, there's a... Am I gonna make it just like... I'm gonna make it. We'll see. I just like longevity. Oof, that was close. Actually, okay, wait. The Earth matters more than size. Oh my god. I do enjoy the added Greenland to it. Looking forward to that. Do the engine versions count as a new engine? No, I mean... Well, see, like... If you're thinking about Unreal, then like Unreal Engine 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, they're all different things. Like each previous engine is capable of doing more advanced things than the previous. So there's things that were done on Unreal Engine 4 that or there's things that you can do on Unreal Engine 5 that you can't do on Unreal Engine 4, so I would say that is changing engines. It just has a same name in a different series. It's just like if, like the one, the SES, their in-house one is called Prism. It's just like if they were to come out with like a Prism 2 engine that is capable of doing stuff that their original Prism engine couldn't do, then it's not really the same engine. So I really don't think Unreal Engine 4 and Unreal Engine 5 is the same engine. I say that because it appears that FS22 was on Giant Engine 9 and FS25 on Giant Engine 10. Well, see, if there were things like if they pushed the limit on Engine 9 and there were things that they wanted to do and they couldn't do it without changing to a new engine, then I could justify, like, you know, as 25 being a game in itself, because you may not be able to port 22. Like, not all games can be ported to a different engine, I don't think. It's sad that the game called Cattle and Crops never really lifted off. They really changed the perspective from farming, but the workload was harder than expected, and they... Oh, really? What was that about? I never heard of it. So it was basically just another farm sim that was going to try to rival Farming Simulator, or you know who it was done by? Who was making it, developing it?
Oh shit. Here we go.
Same as
again.
Farming Sim, but more realistic. Thanks for all this knowledge you share. I had to reshare to someone about why they don't really get ads as they live in the UK. The primary changes from Giants Engine 9 to 10, significantly enhancing graphical realism and environmental interaction, introduced features like dynamic weather, non-uniform fog, interactive water simulation, physically based materials, ground deformation, and double-sided rendering. Stop typing paragraphs, that's fine.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Alright, Miss Love is probably back by now. So it's the same farming, it's like the same as Farming Sim, but way more realistic. Developers Master Brain Bytes. Publisher Toplits. Okay. I figured you probably were in ads. That's for the eye tracker, Marco. Oh, I need to change the link on that command. I did change the link on the timer, but I forgot about the command. Well, I mean, if Engine 9 wasn't capable of doing all those different things, then if the game was able to be moved, like ported over to Engine 10, then I don't see why they would create a new game and not just update what they already had, but that all depends. I'm guessing it's an in-house engine, so if it's an in-house engine, I would hope that their own game would be able to be ported over to their own engine, even if it's a new version. That is some pretty good changes, though. Marco's out here recruiting for Beamstream. Do you follow them on X, Marco? I need to go look and see if they've announced the PC winner or not. It wasn't me, otherwise I think I would get a notification, but I'm always curious to see who it was that won, though. Something else I was going to say, I completely forgot what it was. Farming Sim 22 is not able to run on Giants. Yeah, well, then they'd have to release a new game, unfortunately. Engine 9 was developed specifically for... So that's what they're doing. Are they changing the engine for every Farm Sim version, so they have to release a new game? Instead of just improving on it like SES does with Prism. Nippenhammer was the winner. I know who she is. They could just roll out a massive update with the new engine instead. Possibly,
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, Snippenhammer used to be one of those kick streamers that would come into Beam posting emotes, and I told her one day, I'm like, don't come fucking posting emotes in here and then leaving. I don't play that shit. So she never came back. Hey, Polar Bear, welcome in. In-house engine, okay. I think overall, I think Kick would be a decent platform if they could just change the damn streamer mentality over there. That's really the only thing that keeps me from streaming over there is the streamer mentality. Got a long way to go. The best me on World of Trucks. Yeah, I'm not constantly doing World of Trucks. I used to be focused on it. Fuck. I used to be focused on World of Trucks more back in the day. But then I got into like TMP and driving with other people, and the general consensus around World of Trucks jobs is like, oh my god, I don't want to do World of Trucks. You can only go so fast. You got to drive so slow. So it ended up being more just general driving in the freight market instead. I think I probably could have been If I was like completely focused on World of Trucks, between both ATS and ETS, I probably would be somewhere around the 5 or 6 million kilometer mark. I think that would probably be a low guess even. Oh yeah, the guys at Noise are still looking into the Twitch extension for Marvel Rivals. There was another one of the staff members today on the Discord that said he was going to reinstall Marvel Rivals and see what happens for him. He got the exact same error that me and a couple others that have reported now. The same error. So, whoo, it wasn't me. Wasn't me fucking shit up this time. Fuck, as soon as I set the damn cruise, it drops from damn 90 to 50. So he reinstalled Marvels, tested it out himself, and he's like, yeah, well, unfortunately, I'm getting the exact same error, so we're going to have to look into this and see what's going on. What I want to know, Marco, is like if their view on the 24-hour streams because I do see a lot of 24-hour streams over there, like music replays and stuff like that. I would really hate to see a PC go to a damn 24-hour stream that's not putting in, who's not putting in any effort. Like Beamstream's view. Like Beamstream's view on the 24-hour streams whenever it comes to these competitions, these giveaways. Hey KR, welcome in. Did you guys have some good streams with the Renault? I managed to catch bits and pieces of a couple of streams where you guys were driving around. Like hopefully there's like this viewpoint towards the 24-hour streams that if one was to get chosen, they'd be like, no, this is a 24-hour stream that's not doing anything. Let's pick somebody that's actually doing stream content. Not just Beam, but the new one I tried out, Meld. It does the same. Track uptime and gives points for such things. Well, Beam, you only have to stream for 2 hours, though, right? I don't know if it's whoever accumulates the most points or whatnot. The Renault stream went pretty great, and they've been amazed about it. Oh, nice. Hopefully that'll mean you'll have like some future endeavors with Renault. Possibly like a partnership or something. Because like they did have, I don't know if it was Renault, like specifically Renault UK or Renault in general, but like there for a while there was 2 streamers that I know of that were like Renault ambassadors. But like I don't know how they actually got into being Renault ambassadors, because they hardly ever streamed. They're like, hey, we're a Renault ambassador, but we're hardly even streaming any content over here. But I don't know, I don't get it. Their advertising agency insists that we continue. Nice. But to answer your question, yes, they do change the engine with each game. Wow. So that's kind of their way of being able to warrant to customers, like, oh well, it's on a new engine, so it won't run unless we had to develop a new engine for this, specifically this title. Wouldn't they be able to just upgrade the engine they started with? Kind of like what ETS is doing, up to a certain point at least. To make a similar stream with Volvo? Oh really? That one's also going to be an electric Volvo, or? I wish Ford would get into the game. I figured it would be, but I had to ask. Of course they could. ETS did it, but that's their choice. Yeah. Nothing we can do about it. The only thing we can do about it is not give them what they want, and that's our money. I've been hinting towards Ford Trucks International on their Instagram page. Be like, hey, you know, there's an interesting truck sim over here. Would love to see some official Ford licensed stuff in it. I mean, they do have a license with Ford in the States now anyways, at least. So that's something. I mean, there's Epic Games would usually gives the games for free, but they pay for the game themselves and give it. Yeah, at least that's what I know about it. I mean, I should have Epic installed simply just to get the free games, but I don't know. I kind of prefer Steam, to be honest. I did stay on Epic just for the free games there for a little bit, but and then it was like they would go a few weeks and wouldn't really be anything interesting for free, so I'd be like, I'll just go back to Steam and play whatever I want, buy it and play it. But they do have some really good titles for free over there sometimes. It's crazy. Crazy that they do that. I'm quite the same here, but I play Rocket League from time to time, and since it got removed from Steam, on Epic is the only way I can play it. Did it really? I didn't know that. See, that's the only thing I really don't like about these gaming platforms like Steam and Epic is whenever they start making games exclusive to a certain platform, and then it's going to turn out to be just like being on a console, right? You're going to have a damn Nintendo Switch just to play a lot of the Nintendo games, and then you're going to have a Sony just to play certain games, and then you're going to have an Xbox just to play certain games there. Motherfucker, where's the engine? Oh, there. Duh. Drove right past it. Now it won't shift. Maybe I need to go to service. I was thinking it was round on the other side, looking at the way the company name was on the map. Guess I was wrong.
Want a break from the ads?
Gonna be able to do this. Is this gonna be enough room? Yeah, it'll be just enough. Shit. Turning too much. There we go. Oversteering. Like a noob. Shit. I just thought to make you run ads again. God dang. Can see what we got here. I swear, if there was another platform that could rival Twitch, it's like BeamStream, for example. If BeamStream can grow up enough to where it was like a really good rival to Twitch, I would permanently leave. There were some companies way over there. Should have just looked and see what was here, but in fact, I do have FS22 and 19 on Epic that I got free. But I got them gifted. Steam from someone. Okay. I don't want to go that far. We kind of just came from up there. Oh, there is 2 cities there in Finland I haven't been to. Is it Lovisa and Kotka? No, I was in Viborg. Here we go. I can't do this one. That'll get me to Kotka. I haven't been there yet. And that's going to be a lot of this. I wonder which way we drove down here. I think we may have driven.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
It's picking up here anyways. Donk. Kind of wish SS would get on the ball with the electric chargers so that they can release the electric trucks properly in the game. We're gonna go. Because I am okay with electric trucks. I'm not like completely against them like a lot of people are. A lot of people always argue range. Well, you can't drive as far on an electric truck as you can a diesel. Yeah, but who in the hell is going to sit and drive 2,000 kilometers straight without stopping at some point? You're required to by law to stop. It's about the same with the cars, though. People argue range with cars as well. But there it's the same thing. When are you gonna be in a situation where you're gonna drive 800 kilometers without stopping?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
And. I think maybe a lot of this trip is going to be the same road we just drove down. To be honest.
Holy shit, that was fast.
That was fast. Welcome back. I've seen a video about the electric cars creating motion sickness. How's that? Yeah, but regular cars do that. It's impossible for the driver to get motion sickness, if that's what they're trying to say. Because, like, as the driver, you're aware of what's happening and what's going to happen. You can, like, your mind is anticipating what's going to be coming. It's only passengers in cars and planes and boats that get that can get motion sickness, because when you're riding along, there's the physical movement of the car, like left and right and up and down, that you're not anticipating, so it throws your brain's equilibrium off so that you get vertigo. You're near 2 million. Yeah, getting there. Getting close anyways. It's still a bit to go. I think it's still over like 200,000, but because we know that we are in a car because of vibrations and engine sound, so if they remove, they can confuse the brain. I don't know if I agree with that study. If they're trying to say that the driver is getting that, then I don't know if I can agree with it. But I know why people that ride in cars get motion sickness. So is there a place to sleep at this? I don't think there is. We still got 9 minutes, but still. If the car is driving itself, then yeah, you could get motion sickness. I could see how that would happen. Because you're basically like a passenger. You're just riding along, and your body is you're probably distracted with something else, and your body is not anticipating these movements, these lateral movements. So it throws your brain off. It's like, whoa, wait a minute, why am I moving? So yeah, if it's whenever a car is self-driving, then yeah, I can see everybody in the car getting motion sickness. Total Recall coming to the world 2026. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll see waitresses with 3 boobies then. Or whatever she was. I don't know if she was the bartender or waitress. Something like that. No, I'm just gonna be on the well, I don't know. I don't want to say that. Don't watch the movie then, if you haven't seen it already. Yeah, I'm just gonna be on the ZZ one tonight. It's not live. I think it's just. It's only workshop mods. It's on there. I don't have pro mods on here at the moment, because I want to do World of Trucks. But I even trimmed down the number of workshop mods that I was using. Look, as soon as I slow down, it's back to 70 again. I don't know why they felt the need to change the speed limit every damn 10. Look, now it's back to 50 already. Why did they feel the need to change the damn speed limit in the game like every 10 meters? They could have just left it at 50 the whole way through there. That's the only thing that really irritates me about ETS2 is some areas the speed limit is constantly up and down, up and down. Have you ever seen Total Recall, Marco? It's a good movie. I seen it a long time ago whenever it came out, but I haven't watched it again since. Oh, we got a place to stop up here. I have. Couple my yay. What? Because of a movie? Did Arnold do that much to you? I don't have most of the mods and the name of the server, so I can't join. Oh, it's in, oh, you're in the Discord, aren't you? All the information's in the Discord. Free boobs. Well, women don't really have 3 boob. Yeah, it's what is it called? ZZ Transport Community Server. Yeah, my server. Yeah, ZZ Transport Community Server. I haven't been on the Left Lane server in a minute. Well, not since before the update anyways. I could look and see. I need to look. Well, I could look and see if the maps have been updated since the update. That's one reason why I haven't bothered being on the Left Lane servers. The update has probably screwed up all the maps. At the end of the day, whenever it comes to updates and maps getting messed up, ProMods is really the only one that I feel like messing with and keeping updated all the time. If it wasn't for the Left Lane server, like packing stuff into one file, then probably wouldn't even bother with that too much either. Are they, it's probably because of the other maps that they use that haven't been updated. I'm not going to be the one rolling my game back and forth to play on different servers. Bet the others did. Okay. I wonder what their ETS or ATS looks like. I think the last time I was on their ATS server, they were actually encouraging everybody to run vanilla because they were having issues with the maps even before the update. It's gonna be a speed limit drop. Yeah. I was on the brakes too much. Even anytime you see a sign for like a city name or village name or whatever, you better slow down to 50. It's not always that way. Some places in game they haven't done that way. Then like whenever you see the city name with the line across it, that's whenever it's no longer a 50 zone. ATS server hasn't been updated.
Follows are free
Well, yeah.
and wash to help ESB.
Oh, we're back in Estonia. I've seriously thought the Nordic Horizons was going to come with the new update, but surprised. That guy not gonna? I guess he did stop. Didn't know if he was going to or not. I don't know what I'll do on Thursday. I know I'll do a Marvel Rival stream as soon as Nice gets the extension figured out.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Maybe if I might do some, I haven't been in ATS in a while. I feel like more could be done around the waterways in the game. Some of the waterways in the game, they look just kind of plain. Oh, I did start playing Once Human. I don't know if any of you guys have played Once Human. I think I did see Paul had played it earlier in Steam. You can see like friends that have played the game previously. Evidently, there's supposed to be some pals from Pal World coming to Once Human. I think it was this month. I'm very much confused in the game. I haven't figured out what the hell I'm doing yet. And it's kind of cool because you can even play it on the mobile. I played it actually at work on my telephone the other day for a few hours. I was like, no, my colleague is sick. I think I got him sick. I think it was my fault. Well, he's been sick. He was home yesterday and today. So I was at work yesterday and didn't have a lot to do. I did have a pickup in the morning that went really quick. So I was sitting there after lunch. I'm like, I'm gonna try out this Once Human on the mobile and see how it goes. Nice. Now I just need to do the hard part. What's the hard part? Oh no, like whenever you look up the server, you should be able to activate session mods and it'll bring up a list of what you need to activate, right? Or is it grayed out for you? Because like if you can click on activate session mods down in the bottom right, it'll bring up the list of, I think, mods you have activated, and then server mods on the right. And you'll either have the option to activate, or you may need to actually go subscribe to the mod. And then that will also put everything in order for you. Like I think you just like confirm activation or something like that. Yeah, I mean, even if you don't have any mods on the profile, since it's all Steam Workshop, you should be able to click activate session mods in the convoy. If not, then my understanding of how the workshop mods is different. Usually it's only the local mods that cause the issues with the activate session mods. Because people don't have them downloaded or in their mod folder. But like, even with third-party mods, if you have the mod downloaded and in your mod folder, and it's the correct version, then you can still use activate session mods with third-party mods. I sub to all the ZZ Transport mods. Yeah, so you should be able to click on activate session mods and it'll restart your game and put all the mods in the correct order for you. You don't have to do anything.
Want a break from the ads?
I need to have a look at the company and see how much money we got. Probably can buy some trucks. You love Catch Your Breath? What? Why are you stopping? What is Catch Your Breath, though? The music in the background. Island. Oh, it's Catch Your Breath of band. Ah, I actually don't even know who this is right now. Let me look right quick. Yeah, it is. Wait. Yeah, it says the band is Catch Your Breath. The Shame on Me is the name of the song. I didn't even know that was them. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff on this playlist that because I have this what's it called? Smart Shuffle. I have Smart Shuffle turned on my favorites playlist, so this must have been something that was thrown in. I'm like, oh, this is, where the hell am I going? Gosh, I hope Paul's not here. That's twice I've done that tonight. But there's a good number of songs I've just like that come up on the Smart Shuffle. Third time. Is it third time? Oh my god. Well, to be fair, the first time was on purpose because I wanted to see if it was an invisible road. If you're counting that one as well. Maybe I have run into the invisible wall 3 times. Design Studio. That was probably before you arrived. Okay, well then maybe it is 3 times then. Yeah, like at the very first spot where I picked up at today. Well, I turned the wrong way, and then I seen a dirt road at the back of the prefab where you picked up at the company, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if you can drive through there. Is this going to be a hidden road? And it wasn't. I'm here from the start. I'd rather not. I'd rather not anybody count them either, but evidently Miss Love is on top of it. Painful reminder of how bad I'm driving today. I don't really, yeah, I can imagine. When do women ever forget things? Like, you guys can remember things, same as our talk about drilling stuff. It's like, you guys will remember things that happened like 7 years ago to the exact day, exact time, what the weather was.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
And there we have it again. As soon as Miss Love chats in the damn chat, we get ads. You're gonna be like, motherfucker.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Oh my god. Who's love? You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. I was just talking about how every time you say something in chat, ads decide to run, and she's gonna be like, what the fuck? Sitting there fuming.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Well, there's a link for you guys. You gotta check out Miss Love. Does a little bit of a variety of streaming. I think I don't remember what I've seen you stream here recently. I know you stream World of Warships. Haven't been on in a while though. Well, we all need to take a break at some point or another. I haven't really had many myself over the years. I think we were supposed to go this way. So this most recent break that I took for like 8 months was definitely needed. Trucking is kind of hard as well since my cat jumps on the keyboard and makes people crash. I need to get a cat. That's what it is. I need to get a cat. Because at the moment I got nothing to excuse me from my horrific driving. He's still learning, almost 4 months old. What kind of cat is it? Is it like a purebred cat or just a mixed race? Do I have to drive a Ford? No, you don't have to drive a Ford. You can drive whatever you want. To be honest, I have no idea what breed he is. I think he is a Norwegian forest cat. Helena's got a Sphinx and a Devon Rex at her place. Maybe I could borrow one of those. Be like, hey, can I borrow the cat for a night? I need an excuse. Hey, Miss Unholy, welcome in. How we doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. A lot better than last week when I was down with the flu or something. I don't know if it was just a common cold or the flu. But a lot better this week. Studying for a theoretic driver's test. Oh, very nice. Yeah, because he has nothing like of the normal house cat. He grows extremely fast compared to a normal cat, and his energy is like someone with ADHD and Red Bull. Can't keep up with him. Oh, wow. I'll just wait here trying to remember where the controls are. What the controls are.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
They're gonna stay green for us. It didn't, but we didn't get a ticket. It was far enough through. I'm okay. I'm not gonna lie, it was really smooth driving with the controller, but it is good to be back on the steering wheel. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it was the controller theme that brought in. There was something that happened on Rumble on the Saturday stream. Good, just trying to be single after 20 years, but not sure how. Mindset still goes to Wii automatically. Yeah, I can relate. Yeah, and what the heck has happened there, Unholy? Well, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Because, like, whenever me and Helena, we got divorced, and then continued to live together. We reconciled and continued to live together for a while, but then it just wasn't going anywhere. So finally got to the point where I decided to move out. And then once I moved out and was like on my own, I was like, it was a shock actually. It was just kind of like, wow, so this is what it is. And then I went downhill, like mentally and physically. I was in bad shape actually there for a little bit afterwards. Paul was done. He told me about 7 weeks ago and had to be gone. And when he came back from vacation, that was last Sunday. Wow. Yeah, because we had been together like since I moved over here in 2002. So it would have been about 20 years for me as well whenever all this happened. I'm with Dad now. Glad he could take me in, and I want a place of my own, but also a little scared. Yeah, it is very scary. 2005 for me and Paul, so from my 18th till now. Like, I guess it is. I guess it is a little bit better because you are with somebody. I don't know. It's still tough, nonetheless, but. There was like times that I would go home, like after I moved out, like I would go home and like I didn't really want to go home. I'm like I can just stay here and work all evening until it's time to go to bed, right? But it was like I didn't want to go home because I knew it was empty. It was gonna be empty and it was just depressing and. And would like literally just break down and cry for what seemed like no apparent reason, but you know, there was a reason behind it. But in the moment, it feels like there's no apparent reason why you're just breaking down and crying all of a sudden. Even with Dad and his little doggy, I'd rather be busy and gone all the time. I think that'll be important for you if you are doing things and keeping yourself busy. I wasn't doing that. I mean, I was streaming, but and that didn't help things out because then I was trying to keep myself composed and put on a stream without people knowing what's going on. That's what I used to be like. I just kept on working instead of be at home in an empty house. So far to the point right now, living on medication and constant therapy. Stuck in a concrete box. Yeah, my go-to project now is house hunting and getting my driver's license. How do you feel about it, though? How do you feel about the driver's license? At least you have your kitty keeping me a bit distracted now. I saw that animals are therapeutic. Because we are social creatures. Deep down, we're social creatures. No matter how much you like to be alone or you feel like you're a loner, but it's just like it's in our DNA. We're social creatures. Hope the house hunting goes well. Extremely hard to get one nowadays. It's hard, not the practical driving part, but the test part. Tried for 12 years back, but got failed for like 7 times in a row. Oh, wow. Tell me about it. Been looking from the south to the NL to the absolute north for about a month now. Nowhere close to getting some yet. Like, are you looking for like rental or to buy? Yeah, they changed the test, I've heard. It became so expensive, like triple the amount I got before. It's like we have a thing here, like if you want to rent, there's like a central, I don't know if you would call it like a consult agency or like a central housing agency that you have to sign up for. You pay like a yearly fee, and you're put in this queue for being eligible for an apartment. Here in Stockholm, that's I think it's taken people, depending on the area, it's taken people up to like 10 years just to be able to get an apartment. 8 to 10 years. Yeah, we have different ones. You have some that are run through like each individual community that you have to sign up for, and then you even have some like the company that built the apartments themselves will have their own internal queue. It's a mess trying to manage all those different queues, though, unless you just absolutely can deal with it. I mean, it's pretty much what you have to do here to get into any place kind of quick. Is you have to be in the central queue, and then you have to go into the different communities and put yourself in that queue, and then you got to go into the different companies and put yourself into that queue. And then a lot of them want you to be active, like every so often. You know, and able to keep your spot. I was done for the theory and practical for 1300, the car that was, not the truck. Same here, but most go with time of registering. Yeah, you collect points over a time period. Welcome in, Ghostly. Yeah, you have to be registered for some of them for quite a long time to accumulate enough points to get up to the top of the queue. So you guys have about you guys basically have the same system there that we have here. Sounds like. But see, we have people here that will stay. Like, even though I have an apartment, like, I would stay, you know, keep paying the annual fee to stay in the central queue. A lot of people do that here. They'll stay in the queue even though they have an apartment. So that way, if anything, I guess if anything comes up like this, then
I inhaled, tried to pass it to the cop.
some go as high as a 9-year wait.
YOLO. So I was arrested, pled guilty. For my community service, I left the community.
I don't have to...
My first Alcoholics Anonymous meeting did not go well. I mean, it's anonymous, right? I wore a ski mask.
I can't hear that guy over the truck and the music. Is that the handsome nightmare I see, or is this just a sweet dream I don't want to wake up from? Welcome. Ghostly, how we doing? I hope you're doing all right. Oh, they want us back there. Okay. True, but they asked like 3 months salary as collateral. Oh, really? Since Paul always said not to work because of my fibromyalgia, you do the math. Oh. Wouldn't there be something like as far as government help you would be able to get with that? I don't know if you guys have anything. I wasn't ready. Yeah, I mean, oh shit. I hope nobody that's in a relationship plans on being single. Oh shit. Being in a relationship and planning on being single, that's kind of selfish and a waste of your time and everybody else's time, isn't it? Some see it coming. Oh, there was like no signs of anything. Oh shit, we're hitting the building. It's just a scratch. I actually didn't even notice that thing that was angled out there. Looks like we're gonna hit the fence too. Maybe. Man, my driving is on par tonight, isn't it? All over the damn place except for where I should be going. You know what? I could actually, to be honest. I haven't done hardly any of the new driving academy. I only just did a few scenarios. Like, I've done the old stuff, but I never did do the new stuff. What time is it? It's 8:30. Don't mind the name. But I do have Lunar in here that's gonna drive now, so maybe a future stream. I only need to do my very last exam, then I'm finished. Got all 3 stars on all of them. Nice. The name, I guess, is probably because it's got characters that the game doesn't recognize. Alright, let's see. Where can we go?
Want a break from the ads?
No. No. I don't want to go back the same way I went. We could go to Lynn's shopping. What kind of distance are you looking at, Luna? Or Luna, you can actually pick one that you might want to do. Whatever. Okay. Greece. 3,000 kilometers. Yeah, no worries, Unholy. No worries. No, I don't want to do one that long. I don't really want to go back down this way. No, I don't want to go to Greece. That's too long. Damn, I just paddles. I don't really want to go back over in this direction because that's where I've been all night. So actually that one to Sweden would be pretty good. There's a Jan Shopping, Västerås. I've been to every city in Sweden, of course. Where was it at? Lynn's Shopping. Hybrid, welcome in. It's heavy. Oh, they say it's heavy. It's 39,000. It's going good. How about yourself? I'm kind of tired of doing flatbeds though. I've been doing a lot of flatbed jobs. That's what pays the best. Can at least do this one that's not extended, right? Beyond shopping. Helsinki. Oslo is a low bed. Short trailer. Hey, Phantom Brian, welcome in. How's Brian doing? Okay, we'll take Lynn shopping, I guess.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families
Wait, we
who are
got
struggling
55 kilometers to
financially
the
for
pickup?
various
The hell?
reasons.
It's all the way across town. Well, that will actually be okay because we got to go that way to the freeway anyways. How that'll work. What we got? Scania. Very nice. Good taste in trucks. Gonna run over stuff, trying to look at the truck. Been a while since you played ETS 2. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, we can go this way. Fill in some gray. Fill in a little bit of gray. Oh my goodness. Everybody's been coming in blasting chunks on us today. Yeah, I am. I don't understand what's going on here today, to be honest. But this kind of works out. I fill in a little bit of gray road. Played ATS the other day. Welcome in, James. How we doing? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know what happened on Rumble on Saturday. I think it was maybe people wanting to come in and check out the controller play for ETS 2 or something, but Rumble was going crazy on Saturday. I had like anywhere between 50 to 80 viewers on Rumble almost the whole stream. I was like, what the hell is this? Never have that many people over there. It's usually only just a few. Maybe the stream got thrown into like the mainstream flow or something, I don't know. Stream crash? OBS is still showing everything is running. Where is... I got so many damn tabs open. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Looks like it's just, let me see here. Live. I think it's just Twitch. Let's see. Yeah, YouTube it is. Twitch doesn't want me to shine. Alright, let's see here. I appreciate you guys jumping over and across. I don't know if Twitch is running again. Works. Alright, let me go back. One thing I do need to do is I need to turn on the disconnection protection again. I remember turning that off because I was trying to get the stream to go offline for the noise extension. Well, that kind of sucks. Don't know what it was, but luckily I can find you here. No clue what it was, but either way, it was only Twitch though for some reason. I don't know, maybe if they're having issues or it was me most likely. No, I don't think so. Oh, wait a second. Turn this.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Twitch always has issues. It is a massive platform. So I can imagine it's tough to manage all that all that data and bandwidth and everything and be stable. Or to maintain a stable platform. It keeps stopping your player when I log on to watch someone.
Holy shit,
Only
that
after
was
refresh it plays. Oh really? Been like that for months now on Twitch? Damn. Okay. Nuclear parts, yeah. Nuclear parts overloaded the stream. Shit got clogged up. Kick, YouTube, even TikTok works fine, but Twitch hardly ever. Wow, okay. To be fair, I think whenever I look at all the platforms in general, I do tend to have the most issues with Twitch. I do pop over to, damn, I need to rest. Like I do watch streams on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Beam. I still watch some streams on Kick, not very often. But if I had to say the platform I had the most issues with is Twitch. Second would probably be BeamStream actually, but I don't know. I can sort of understand issues with BeamStream. They're still building up the platform, and not only are you streaming to BeamStream itself, but BeamStream is also pushing out the live streams to every multi-streaming platform you choose. Are you the only view I always have on Kick? No, that's not always me. But to cross stream, you do that through OBS, like this multi-platform streaming. No, I do the multi-streaming on BeamStream GG. So in OBS, you only have to encode the stream once to BeamStream, and then BeamStream is the one that does all the work sending the stream to the different platforms. So so whenever you're multi-streaming through BeamStream, your PC is not doing any extra work to multi-stream. And BeamStream does have UniChat for a lot of platforms, but not all of them. I think for UniChat, they have Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Rumble, TikTok, Nemo TV, Odyssey, I believe, is one. Possibly Facebook as well. I'm not certain. But there's like, I don't know, between 8 to 10 different platforms that they have built-in UniChat for. I want to go do Disney Dreamlight Valley on Facebook and Twitch. I've thought about trying to stream to Facebook again. But I don't know. My previous experience streaming on Facebook didn't, well, it went well as far as followers go. But it was the type of followers that I was getting that didn't go so well. I'll look into it. Yeah, there's a, well, Marco just posted the link in Twitch chat. If you can go back in there and grab the link for Beamstream, but if you just look up Beamstream, I think it's beamstream.gg. Just Google beamstream.gg, you'll find it. They're still working on the platform. They got a lot to do, but they have done the emotes and stuff already, the UniChat, the multi-streaming, subscriptions. There's like some sort of store and marketplace that's in the works as well, where you can, like a game store. A marketplace that's in the works. They're working on, I just got an email, I think it was yesterday, they're about to release low latency streaming, FTL I think it's called, well, similar to FTL, to where the time that you hear the streamer say something and the chatter responds is almost instantaneous. So that's something they're going to be releasing soon. I heard that you can live rent-free in Nightmare's head if you know his favorite meal and drinks are. Possibly, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that, Ghost. Man, I've gotten tickets on every damn job tonight. Now I'm getting tickets because I haven't arrested. Trying to think of what else they're working on over there at the moment. But they seem to be doing a lot of stuff right. There's a lot of stuff that's on the roadmap that's coming up that's very nice. I just can't remember what everything is at the moment. And they've already got VODs and clips and stuff in place. Oh wait, I didn't hear. You can stop at this fuel station. I've already gotten 2 tickets. I gotta stop and take care of this rest, otherwise I won't have any points left. I don't know, have you ever heard of G-Tribe Unholy? Damn, there's a third one. Jesus Christ. Just as I'm pulling in, too. Luna, I don't know if you have all this sleep and stuff turned on, but...
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various
I was getting
reasons.
tickets. We almost cut that too much. Plus, not only that, I don't know if they're going to continue doing the giveaways with Alexander PCs next month. I think this is the third month in a row they've done giveaways with Alexander PCs, where they've been giving away a Stream Deck every weekend, and then the last weekend of the month they've been giving away a PC. And so this past weekend was the PC giveaway, and that's like the third month in a row they've done it. But I don't know if they'll do it again next month. Oh, you do? Oh, okay. Well, let me know. Let me know when you gotta stop. Can't find the ZZ server. I actually had to change it, James. So you may be looking for the old one. The server name's the same, but I had to change the server because G-Portal's messed up stuff. But I have all the information in the Discord, the ETS dedicated server channel. But you should still be able to find it, even if you look for ZZ Transport. Just make sure you have advanced options, sessions with mods and sessions with optional mods checked. I did see in Truckee that you had a list of jobs you had completed. Been busy. I know, but can't find it with the name. But are you searching for the new session ID? It's running because me and Luna are on it. Ah! OSA, welcome in. Hey son, hey son. Two-legged. Wait, did I have it on 79? I guess I did. Ja, det är bra här. Det är bara lugnt. Kan inte säga samma sak för min körning, men så är det. Yeah, it was on earlier, but it's gone now. Oh. So you could see the server earlier, but now you can't. Well, when was earlier? Was earlier today, or how long ago was earlier? Oh, that cop car actually moved over for us. Ah. Well, that's awkward that you wouldn't be able to find it now. Har HSA någon betydelse? Är det någon förkortning för någonting? Eller är det bara... nej, jag är på Convoy. Kör på en Convoy server. Hardcore Simatic. Oh, okay, gotcha. Actually, that reminds me. I might actually need to update the server command in the bot for the new information. I don't think I've done that. I can't figure out why you would not be able to see it now, though, James. Epic gonna restart PC. Be right back. Oh, he's probably restarting now. He found it with just ZZ. Really? Well, that's good to know, actually. Which, I mean, that's the way it should work. If you have under advanced options, if you have sessions with mods and sessions with optional mods checked, then you should be able to find it with just ZZ, but finding servers has sort of been an issue ever since they came out with Convoy. I never did think to look for the seed. I was told that there was going to be some new settings that you can choose to activate. whether or not you wanted to allow games to be loaded in the server. I've completely forgotten about that. Because they, I think SES got a lot of backlash whenever they removed the ability to load
It
games
is definitely not a trap.
in Convoy servers because of the trolls. Traps, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But I heard that there was supposed to be something in this update, a new server option to where you can toggle on or off the ability to load games. Where are we at? Are we in Helsinki now? Or? Oh no, we're already past it. Damn, we're in Turku already. Shit, I didn't even notice us going past or through Helsinki. Only had room for the bulldozer, not the blade. Oh, is that gonna stay green? No. That's one thing that stuck with me. We learned that UPS, they told us about, well, they got this thing that they call stale green light. Just like what happened here. You're approaching a light and it's been green, or it's green when you see it, and you don't know how long it's been green, so you should probably let off the accelerator and get ready to stop just in case. That's like something that sort of always stuck with me whenever I worked at UPS was stale green lights. If it's green when I see it and I'm still approaching the intersection, then get ready to stop instead of trying to floor it, and then it turns red and you gotta try to stop all
Break
the
from
time.
the ads.
You look like handle my package. Fucking Marco. I guess I've handled quite a few packages in my life. Experience. Fuel sleep is fine for this job. No, not those kind, Marco. Yeah, we probably yeah, I'll be okay. We should be okay. This boat should reset our sleep. So we should be able to make it the rest of the way, I think. Kind of funny how you can sort of like in a way talk about the same thing but still two totally different things. Oh, I can't see anything in that mirror. I think we might have been all over that wall, but I didn't get no trailer damage or anything. I also have a Palworld server running if anybody's interested in Palworld. You weren't far from it. You're going to be doing some sort of Overkill, a game called Overkill. A collaboration with them. I don't know. Has anybody ever played Overkill or know what it is? They did a collab with Terraria where they brought in stuff from the Terraria game. There's like some armor and weapons from Terraria that you can get, and there's a Terraria dungeon. But their next collab is with a game called Overkill. I've never seen it or heard from it, so I have no idea what it is. And then, as I mentioned earlier, there is a collab with Once Human, but that's like the other way around. There's Pals is going to be in the Once Human game. I don't think there's anything from Once Human coming to Palworld, but there's stuff from Palworld going to Once Human. I do wish this road was a little bit better than what it is. It's not even really similar.
Shit. Here we go again.
Like a lot of places they're similar to what they are IRL, but this road here, this stretch of road from Stockholm to Kapellskär is nothing like what it is IRL.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
How's this song playing again already? I just heard it earlier today. I don't have the playlist to put on repeat. It would take a hell of a long time for this playlist to repeat. There's like
Holy shit, that was
2,400 songs
fast.
on this playlist. Not unless I manage to get it on there double somehow. Probably a bit early to get in the left lane, but there's no traffic here anyways. Oh, hello. Alright, stay in your lane. Be fine. Yeah, I don't even know what this is supposed to be right here. It's nothing like IRL. Once we get up here on the freeway, though, and start driving through Stockholm, that looks like Stockholm. Not finding it either way on my end. It's saying server missing even with advanced setting on dedicated. No, server missing is probably the old server that you still have favorited. What happened was I have all my servers on G-Portal, and I don't know, I think it was probably about a month or two ago. The cameras on the truck looked really cool. It's a mod. It's a mod for the FMAX. So a mod for a mod. But what happened was, James, is that I got a message saying they were going to move our Pal World servers to new hardware. And whenever they did so, they said it was a bug in the game that was causing a memory leak, which I don't know. I'm starting to think that it was G-Portal's fault. No, it didn't change today. Because whenever they said they were going to move the Pal World servers, we lost everything. I had a little over 1,000 hours of gameplay. Helena had about 2,000 hours of gameplay that she lost. But Pal World server was the only one that was affected. But here recently, I got another message saying that they were going to move my ETS2 and Soulmass server to new hardware. And again, same situation. They fucked them both up. So I lost all my progress in Soulmass. And they messed up the ETS2 server, so I had to create a new one. But this was like, I don't know, a week or two ago. Yeah, the camera mod for this truck is cool, but I've seen the new Ford trucks that they've been advertising, and they do have cameras on the new Ford trucks, but they don't look like this. Yeah, I was more irritated about the Pal World progress getting erased, because it was like 1,300 hours of gameplay and progress that we had lost. And then Helena, she played more than I did, so she had like 2,000 hours that she lost. But like on Soul Mask, we had, I don't know, maybe 300 or 400 hours of progress that we lost. Still a lot, but it still sucks. If you ask me, I feel like they've got somebody that they've recently hired on that's messing shit up or something. Because I've always had servers at G-Portal, and I've never had this issue before. This is only the first time I've ever had any issue with G-Portal. So, I mean, that tells me that somebody new has gotten hired on and they don't know what they're doing. James, you weren't actually on Gabber's ZZ server, were you? Now that reminds me, I was supposed to show him how to do the Steam token. Server token. Completely forgot about that. I think that's the reason why you cannot favorite his server at the moment. Can't join that one either. One of the mods keeps giving me the red button. Yeah, get rid of the missing ones that you still have favorited. Even if you take the session ID that I posted on Discord, can't find it with that. Oh shit. I don't know why these low bed trailers like to roll so much. Top heavy. What the hell is going on up here? That guy's trailer wheels finally appeared. The last weekend of this month, I'm gonna miss Saturday because I'm gonna be gone. We're gonna be going down to southern Sweden to a large department store. Alright, here we are. Oh, the brew. I don't know where they got those ramps from. There's some that are small and have a tight turn, but the roads are not that narrow. They need to redo those actually. There are some that do have like a really small turn radius, but the roads are not that narrow. Bonk. We hit the fence. I was sure that thing was going to swing around so it wouldn't hit the fence, but evidently not. Shit, where do they want this at? Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna get stuck on this hill, ain't I? Come on, truck, you got this. My head tracking don't want to cooperate sometimes when backing up. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, now the truck don't want to move. Come on, you got this truck. Oh wait, that thing doesn't have a steering axle on it, does it? Or does it? Yeah, it does steer a little bit. I get the short end of the stick here on the parking jobs. Oh, don't do this. The head tracking is trying to turn back to the front for some reason. It's freaking out. I don't know why it started doing this all of a sudden. I never had issues with it before. We're crooked, but it works. It's not the lighting, because it can't be the lighting. I got two freaking bright ass key lights in my face. It can be the distance, because I'm still setting the same distance away from it that I've always been. I don't know what the cause is. See what the company has to offer. I can do a really short one. What time is it? It's 9:30. X-Quad, that would be good. Damn, how much is this weigh? Another heavy one. 36. Do this short one here and it'll be time to jump off. Did the person that tried to connect found it with just ZZ and the advanced thing? They're not able to find the server at all for some reason. And evidently he was just on it earlier today. I don't know what to say. Because this server was started like a week or two ago. It wasn't nothing that was changed today. See if we can pull this thing out of here. Get a little bit of speed going. I should have a 3-axle truck for this, but I rarely run 3 axles anymore. I think I'm running 2 on just about everything. There's a couple trucks left that I got that are 3 axles, but Gonna need to stop for fuel and sleep, though, that's for sure.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
You have one? Oh, yours is three axle. No, the one you're driving now is 2, isn't it? Do you have a 3-axle truck? There's another one of those crazy bus drivers. What the hell, dude? Watch, he's gonna want to turn here, and he's gonna turn inside of me because I need to use this for... No, he didn't turn, actually. Not hit the sign. Well, we hit the sign. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know where they were at in Europe to get an idea for these, some of these on and off ramps. Oh, thank you. I think they stopped in front of Luna though, I don't know. I still got mine down. I need sleep and fuel. If I'm not mistaken, there's a place... Oh shit, down here close to Jan's Shopping. Oh damn, we ain't got no place here. Maybe not. Oh shit, I'm speeding. Busy looking at the map instead of what I'm doing.
Want a break from the ads?
Now you can't find any server? There's no server showing up in the convoy whatsoever? Damn. You haven't accidentally checked anything in the advanced search options, have you? Or no, if you want to take a break from it, I don't blame you. I'm not gonna quit. I'll quit bothering you about it. I know it's frustrating. I just got 180 kilometers to go anyways, and I'm gonna be done for the night. But I realized I got some stuff that I need to fix after the stream. A couple of links in the bot and update the information and yeah. I haven't decided what I'm going to do on Thursday yet, though. It could be... I don't know. I haven't been in ATS in a while. It could be a possibility of 3 different things. I could do some ATS, simply because I haven't done any ATS in a bit. Or if...
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Okay. Or we'll wait on the ads.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
I'll have to update that BeamStream message depending on if they're going to do giveaways next month again. Just too much for me to try to keep track of. I think it would be a lot easier if I was like a more of a full-time streamer, and that's all you do is keep everything up to date, on track, and do you not have any ads, James?
Holy shit, that was fast.
What is KCD? Ah, okay. Lonk, we just knocked over that little pole. I never did finish the first one. Yeah, I never did finish the first one. I got stuck on this one mission, something to do with a damn bird. I think it was bugged because I was in the area where the bird was supposed to be at, but you never could find it or something like that. I eventually just got frustrated and quit playing the game. I never did go back and check to see if there was an update. I'm sure there was an update. I was just like, fuck it, I'm not doing this game no more. I'm gonna run out of fuel if there's not a fuel station here soon. But I don't know what I'm going to do on Thursday. I haven't decided yet, but before the ads. I didn't know if you had ads or not, but it'll either be possibly ATS, or if Noise can get their Twitch extension figured out, then I could be doing Marvel Rivals or No Man's Sky. I don't know what yet, though. The 3 bird cafes you needed to put down when the bird sounds were loudest? Cages. Oh, possibly, yeah. I think you were supposed to catch a bird for a king or something, right? I don't know. It had to do with something about birds, and We'll get to the end before a gas station. But I've only got 25 kilometers and I'm out. Or I don't know. It could have been a side quest. Like, I played the game when it first came out. But that was too long ago for me to remember exactly. I just know it had to do with a bird. I'm just gonna maintain this speed because I'm soon down to 10 kilometers of fuel left. I'm not gonna make it. Oh no, there's an uphill here too. What the hell? It is not my day today, for sure. Oh man, look at this hill. There's no way I'm making it over this hill. Oh. No, we're not gonna make it. If we had just a little more momentum. If we had just a little more momentum, we could have made it over the bridge. I need to hide the I'm just going to retire from virtual trucking. How about that? Maybe it's the game's way of telling me it's time. Go do something else instead. Done played it for so long, you can't even play it properly anymore. Oh, properly. There's no proper way to do it, I guess, but oh, you can't. Who will we watch and run out of fuel? Well, I mean, there's still No Man's Sky, Marvel Rivals. I don't know. We'll see about possibly Once Human. It depends on how much I get into that game as well. I am enjoying it so far. I was going to give you a little bump. It would be nice if you could actually do that, though. Just like throw your truck in neutral, release the brakes, and let somebody push you. I need to go in here and rest before I deliver. Okay, they're gonna let me drive out. I'm not even gonna bother to park. We're just gonna whip it in here. We're in a hurry. Sorry, but not sorry. Oh, what was it I seen the other day? I seen an advertisement actually. Oh, you gonna let me go? Oh shit. Look both ways. I thought they taught me that in driving school. I haven't noticed it any billboards tonight. I haven't been looking for them, but I did see that there was an IRL company that actually had an advertisement billboard in ETS looking for drivers. Have you guys seen that? I don't remember what company it was though. I know they've had it in ATS, but this was... Where the hell am I going? Son of a bitch. Don't say anything, Miss Love. That's it. It's official. I give up. I'm gonna go hand in my IRL driver's license tomorrow. Like, sorry, I can't work anymore. Can't drive. I forgot. Man. It has been a rough one. Fuck. Damn you. Look in there, whipping it in there like a pro. That's what she said. Shouldn't be sticking it in there like a pro. It's actually okay that people are taking clips because that'll give me something to put up as like shorts and TikToks and stuff. Yeah, I know Snyder was doing ATS. Didn't Swift do something as well? Yeah, I'm off too. I think I'm exactly the way you were, like off on the right hand side, but still okay. Yeah, I got a little horn dog watching over on Beam Stream. Everything's a sexual innuendo. Yeah, I don't like those. I don't like those trailers. Anything that's got a steering axle, I don't like dealing with them. I can hear you shaking my head. I know you can hear me. You got somebody over on Twitch that's interested now, so I have to just, you know, let them in on the party, right?
Greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I'm fine with the back one on the trailer, but not the front. Yeah, that unfortunately is going to be it for me, Luna. I'm going to head out. He's trying to get you to go over to party on Beam. Oh my god. You're crazy. You're crazy, Marco. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for jumping in. Nice. Just go ahead and say it was a mess. I understand. Ad-free Beam party. Have you not had an ad at all yet over there? What the hell is my mouse messed up? Oh man, don't tell me this is getting worn out. I don't want to make an account on Beam, so instead I support here on Twitch. Yeah. I did hit a truck on the way out of the port, but that is beside the point. It happens. If so, I was not at the PC to see it. Been cleaning. Ah, okay. Alright, James, you were looking for the session ID that ended with 2136, right? He may be in Kingdom Come now. Yeah, I can... Oh, okay. It was driving and it just teleported in front of me. Well, I mean... Can't blame you for that, though, right? But yeah, I don't expect everybody to go make accounts on every platform. And if you're into multi-streaming, though, I could highly recommend it. It is a very good option for multi-streaming. Minus 700. What? I got 2.4 million. I got some garages that have spots, I'm pretty sure. Amsterdam, for example. Well, I like BeamStream because you have the option to do it for free. They support over 80 different platforms, and if you're on the major platforms like Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, you can get all the chat for every stream in the same window. I have 2.9 million, but that was with mod because TMP profile. Oh, okay. Yeah. We just purchased. I mean, if you're buying stuff during the session as well, that always counts against you. Where did I put that truck at? Amsterdam? I could probably do more, actually. Oh, I got one of my own personal trucks in Oslo. Bucharest. We'll buy a couple of trucks for Bucharest as well. I didn't buy anything. Oh, huh. All right, now we need to. Yeah, I actually think my TMP account is the same way. I just got it to. I had it. It was a copy of another profile that had already been built up with a bunch of money and a high level. All right, now I need to upgrade the trucks. Truck manager. Let's take this truck, copy the config. Full configuration. Upgrade those 4 trucks we just bought. $500,000. And then drivers. We need drivers. Martin sounds good. Hired. All right, Lucy, you're hired. Who's next? Okay. Oh. Select the slot first, big dummy. William.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Oh my god, I did it again. Bacon, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We'll take Lean. These women sort of got hopped over. They keep plopping in new drivers here. Lean looks like you a bit. You're hired. You're in Bucharest, though. There are some people in here that are familiar. I did meet. Some of these people are from SES. See, that says Danny. Oh, that is Namiro. His name is Danny. But everybody knows him by Namiro. But anyways, there's Namiro. Let's see if I recognize anybody else. There's Mark. Has he always been in here? I don't think he was. Oh, it's a restaurant called Bucharest in Michigan. They got gyro. Gyro rating hips. And the guys that cook. Cute too. Uh-oh. I know whose gyro you're interested in. I don't see anybody else here. Oh, there's Pavel, CEO of SES. I feel like they've updated some of these pictures.
Want a break from the ads?
You really don't want me hired? Let me look at some of the ones I've got. I know they have updated some. I'm thinking I don't recognize some of these. Maya, Harold. There's Alex. Everybody knows him as London. Romanian. Kayla, Dirk, Enzo. Must have been employee picture day, possibly. Like half of these people, I don't even know who they are. We didn't see a lot of people on the team whenever we were there. Just a handful. But some of these people could be fictional or even past employees. There's all no, that's not Oliver. Not the Oliver I was thinking it was. I know, I think I seen Mark's girlfriend or fiance in here as well. You're 7,952 kilometers away from home to drive a truck for a living. Yeah, just like me. Of course, I don't know. I don't really consider the States home. I mean, home, States is still home in a way because I was born and raised there, but I feel like Sweden is more home now than the States is. I just own my own country. I even looked into renouncing my citizenship, but it cost too much. Imagine that. Imagine something in the States actually being affordable. Yes. Where I know I've seen. I think this one is the. I think she's the one. I think is Mark's girlfriend or fiance, or they may even be married. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's her though. She works in the reception. How come I didn't see, what's his name? Oh, I'm not done yet. You just got a new truck. A brand new truck, 0 miles on it. God, I don't recognize none of these people. I know Oscar is in here as well. He's been on the stream a few times. Just think, one of these could be Baconator Benny and we wouldn't even know it. Everybody's wanting Benny to get on stream. Yeah, here you got a brand new MAN TGX Euro 6 XLX with 560 horsepower. Zero miles on it. Brand spanking new. I know it's an MAN, but those are the new cheapest trucks. Like whenever it comes to new trucks, it used to be Iveco until they moved them. Until they moved the older models to the used shop. So now, like the cheapest base model that you can get for a truck is the MAN. But that's only if you get this version here. If you buy this one that's 107.35, 355, it's only a 4x2 with 330 horsepower. No, you can't change the names of the drivers. You could probably go into the config file or the game files and do it. You could probably even add in your own driver name and image if you wanted to, if you knew how to do it, but I don't know how to do all that. All right, let me see here. I'm gonna look at
Oh,
Twitch here.
shit. Here we go again.
Really? Ads? You serious? You kidding me right now? That could be something though, maybe. Could be something to look into, like a Twitch channel point redemption. Hey, put me in the game in your company. All right, we're gonna look for somebody to raid over on Twitch. See who we got this live right now. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised at how many people do stream ETS2. Not just like people I follow, but like ETS2 and the whole category. There's a lot of people that stream in the ETS2 category, actually, for it to be a truck sim. Oh, no, I can't see Beam chat. Hold on a second. Amo is live. Is she playing Marvel Rivals?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Does she look like she's at the gynecologist playing Marvel Rivals? All right, following. Who we got? Let's find somebody I haven't rated in a while, actually. Jeffro's trucking. I haven't been in there in a while. Oh no, I'm out. Bye. Damn, everybody's trucking today. Let's see. Rick is doing ATS. Well, he's doing IRL ATS. Trucking Rick. Jeffro 513 is doing ATS. Diesel Shin is doing ETS. Blackheart is doing ETS. Scott's Arcade is doing ATS. Mr. Blushy's doing ATS. Dog Soldier's doing ATS. I think we'll go check out Jeffro today. I haven't. How about raid myself? So I can watch you and eat. Unfortunately, we're gonna go check out Jeffro 513. He's in the States. I can't see his about me info at the moment. But either way, he's in the States. I've known him for quite a long time. He does a lot of truck sim. I think he mainly, or maybe only does ATS. Who knows? But it looks like he's on TMP, ATS. And if anybody feels like joining in and driving some ATS, it says everyone is welcome to join. So let's go say hello, hang out with Jeffro, drop a follow. You could have rated me. I was still, if I was still an Asian trucker, but I'm not anymore. Lost my passion of streaming a long time ago. I mean, I can understand it. There's even been points to where you know, I was questioning it myself. I'm like, why am I even still doing this? But it's, I think what it was is I do this for a hobby. I'm not in it to make an extra income. I don't want streaming income to be anything that I have to rely on because it's just too unpredictable.
To help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
But whenever I got into streaming back in 2014, there was no focus on making money out of streaming and playing games and IRL and stuff. So everybody was doing it because they thought it was cool. It was something they wanted to try. It was a hobby. But nowadays, streaming is just like, I feel like too many people are getting into streaming nowadays because they're like, oh, I can sit at home and play games and make money. Well, you can, but it's just, it's so saturated and it's so tough now that it's about like, I would say you'd probably have about the same chance of becoming a successful streamer as you would as in becoming a Hollywood actor, like a successful Hollywood actor. It's because it's like, it's something that's popular. It's something that a lot of people want to do. And they think it's going to be easy money. You can make money? How? Well, you could go ask your friend Amaranth on a few streaming tips. No, but for real, I'm gonna raid out, you guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, MF, just right. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Thursday, but we're gonna go say hello to Jeffro either way. Thank you guys very much for tonight. Lunar, thank you very much for coming in and joining in on the ride. It was a pleasure. Thank you everybody else for hanging out. Miss Love coming with the sub as well. So we'll see you guys on Thursday if y'all can make it back. I don't know what I'll be doing just yet, but it'll be something. It'll either be ATS, No Man's Sky, or Marvel Rivals. I don't know yet. See y'all later. Yep. Oh, who was that? Good night. Thank you, Luna. Thank you very much. Almost got me there. I thought Gabriel was going to come in and start with his bit trolling. What a song to end on. I didn't have it. Unable to find a valid clip. Wait, that's the first time I've seen that. Gabber is asleep. Probably lurking about. Alright. We'll see you guys over at Jeffro513's channel. Y'all have a good one. Thank you very much for joining with the raid.